All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. I've had a good day so far. Just got home not that long ago, personally. Had a bite to eat, had a shower, etc, etc. Yeah, we're ready to get in to some more Tar Valon. Hopefully this works today. Let's just see. Has it worked? It seems to have worked. I do not have display capture on. We have game capture. It works. It's a small miracle. So yeah, let's get back into Tar Valon. Today, the plan is I want to finally, well, not finally, I want to get that last little upgrade, which is, well, I say last little upgrade. The next thing I want is the Ramachan boots, I think it is. No, gloves. Ramachan gloves. That's the next thing I want. And then also potentially some ring upgrades from the Elder Slade questing. So that's the plan for today. Hopefully all goes well. Hopefully. I see no reason why it wouldn't. Really. But yeah. And then I'm thinking about at some point when the game loads in, I want to there we go. I want to at some point get through the Minas Tirith stuff. Oh, not Minas Tirith, sorry. Well, I do need to do Minas Tirith, but the Minas Morgul and Mordor Besieged. Or, like, technically I think it's Imlad, Morgul, and Mordor Besieged questing. The reason for that is because then we can unlock the weeklies. But, evening. Oh yeah, I also crafted up some Minas Ithil Athelas essences. I know it's really kind of useless in some regards to craft them, but I thought, hey, why not? Because I've got them then. Like, I've got these just here, you know? And then I don't have to worry. More instances, many Ds done. Good to hear. Glad to hear. I need to get some done. I mean, even on just on this character going through Moria. You know? But yeah. Where do I need to go back to? I need to go to here and then the other place, right? And then, Hlithseld should take us where we need to go. And hopefully all goes well. Which one's that? I don't even know which one that is. I might know. But I also might not. Oh, yeah, I don't like that one. Just that place in the quest chain kind of annoyed me as well. Hlithseld. Hlithseld. Such a weird word. I don't know why. Feel like world chat might be something we have to potentially turn off tonight if I'm already seeing some stuff in chat at the minute. Damn. Spider Beat there was easy though because they respawn endlessly. I mean, yeah, that would certainly help. But yeah, let's get back into here. Something I actually did. So obviously I finished off the stream last night with us actually at this spot. That was fun. Do I want Moria rep items? I mean, I'll have them. I do still need to do Moria quests on this character before I can use the 700 rep items, but won't hurt, will it? To have. Oh, I got 100 virtue experience and a universal crafting lore. That's kind of nice. Does that work on? No, it does not work on Prospector. Prospector would be the one that I mostly would want to focus on, I think. Oh, did I? No. Okay, so something I need to do real quick. Let's go to the actual spot. I do need to log into my weaponsmith. Yeah, I think it's weaponsmith. The reason I need to log into him is because he's got my carryalls. If you mail them to Tarvelard, I'll like, yeah, definitely get it and not forget. So yeah, let's get up here, and then I need to go log into whatever my Tareen, I think it is, because they have my carryall on them. And I should probably do something about that. Come on. And then, yeah, we can get straight back into it. We got some of the Scather's Horde stuff, like that entire quest chain, which should give us a decent amount of stuff. And then on top of that, we should have just generally pretty good like chance to also get some Embers of Enchantment. Worst case scenario, as I've said before, we do have the Ithilon shards. I have 48 of them now, so that's fine. We can use those and get everything sorted. But also we have stuff we can deconstruct, so there is an opportunity to do that. And because it's Sunday, the weeklies will, well, what am I trying to think of? The like currency weeklies will be reset, right? So the copper coins, which I can only do on Reneborn, the sigils of Imlad Ithil, I can do on Reneborn Palpatine, and Tarvelard I should now also be able to do it on. So that's an extra, 1,500 just easily without any extra work. So carryalls, that's what I'm after. Cool, so let's just get straight into what we need to do. Let's gather those items. And then just, yeah, we're just going to have to run around, continue doing all this stuff. And hopefully the stuff, I mean, I get copper coins of Gundabad for these quests. So I guess if I were to push for Kindred today, then... What's going on over here? Yeah, if I were to push for Kindred today with Elder Slade, then we could also use those to help out. Not going to worry about it too much, though.
Frumgar's mood
Okay.
blacker and blacker. Let us learn what we can of From's return.
He loves just like chatting. So it's all there is here. He just likes talking, and that's about it. Now, to be fair, this would be probably quite an easy way of getting experience at the time. I mean, these are all 130 quests, and essentially I'm just talking to someone. But yeah. There's a Drake. Oh, I'm actually quite close to Enmity of Drakes. Maybe I should try and finish that off right now. This should be our final one. I don't think there's an Enmity of Drakes 3, no. But that should now mean that I think got all of these. No, Virtuous Elf, which is I think a reputation one if I remember correctly. Alright. And hey, I got 10 lottery points for it. Nice.
With him, Fromm bore 2 great sacks, which he poured out amid the rubble of his father's hall.
Of treasure. So much treasure. But yeah. A lot of just back and forth. It is mostly just story, to be honest. But you know, it's pretty easy, as I said, to get sorted. Power of the Eldar, not something I particularly fussed about. So yeah. So I think it's fair to say the world chat should probably take a breather tonight. Just a tad bit of a breather. Like LFF, probably fine. Like if we see a stairs run, we'll probably jump on it. In fact, we should hold on to that as a thing. Because yeah, if we can get stairs done, that's just more embers, obviously, which is somewhat important. We are at 5,450. That 50 at some point is going to ruin me. Part of me wants to open a loot box and hope I get like 250, just so I can get rid of that. But yeah. Come on. Come on. Happy Halloween. Damn. A lot of people dressing up though, to be fair. At work. Well, it's a lot of people. Nearer the end of the night, I guess, because like as I was about to leave. I had a party in today that was just like 8 kids. That was just, you know, dressed up. Trick or treat. I'll have a treat. What is my treat? That's how that works, right? It's like truth or dare. Let's try and get in the stairs run.
It is interesting that all of the adornments you have found are dwarf-made.
Let's get a stairs run done.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Meckham, the Gate of
Are they
Winds,
done?
that a
Are they?
decisive
No.
battle of the War of 3 Peaks is to be fought. There, caught between those loyal to Gorgar the
Wait, do I-
Ruthless and Hrimil Frostheart, the Gabilikar hope to
Do I
deal a
not get my
devastating blow
thingy?
to both of these forces in a single stroke.
Where are we? Where are we here, we boy? Leave the instance? Oh. Sorry. Did I dress up? No. I got in this morning and someone joked that I was dressed up as a overworked team member. That was pretty much it. Twitch shouldn't tell you again. I mean, we've only been live for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So.
From then took the Dragon's Tooth necklace for himself and set about ordering.
Yeah, so new stuff, but it's got resistance rating. And I can't travel now because I've got to wait for stairs.
The feast was meant to be a great celebration.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm not going to bother then. What's going on?
The feast was meant to be a
just randomly took me out of the thingy and just restarted. I don't understand. Like, literally just went full.
Lords and emissaries prepared themselves for the feast.
It's Waldbog, Greyham. Wandalb, sorry. Dress up as Pikachu and only say Pika Pika my entire shift. I mean, I've barely talked to anybody on my entire shift. I was just in the kitchen the entire day. Like, back to back to back to back to back food. I don't know if I should take it as a compliment or whatever, where, like, you know, when I start cooking one thing and it goes out, then suddenly everybody else starts to order. I'm like, is it just they've seen food or have they seen my food? You know? I'll pretend it's a compliment in some regard. Just to give myself an ego boost. But yeah, today was a bit of an annoying one because there was only like 3 of us. And it was like relatively busy. And one of the people I was working with had just done like a double shift yesterday. So it did kind of feel unfair. I mean, like, Halloween gets relatively, like... We currently have a Christmas tree up, which has a witch's hat on it because of Halloween. But, like, the Christmas stuff has been up since, like, beginning of September. And then, I think this week, maybe, like, Tuesday, all the Halloween stuff went up. Halloween decorations. So... as far as I'm aware, I could not find Crystal Tablet. Like, the traders for them, at least in Bree, aren't there anymore, so... Yeah. They want to next year start, they've talked about putting up Christmas decorations in August, and I'm like, no. September's already too early. But August? Like... That just hurts me. Like, I agree. Totally agree. I think even having Christmas decorations up now is too early. But yeah, I don't know. It isn't Christmas season until the 24th of December. I feel like at the moment it hits December though, I just can't listen to the radio because it's just... I hate it. Hey, how are we? Leothrid, please.
What
Thank you.
began in celebration almost ended in a declaration.
But yeah,
of war.
today's been a weird one. It's like I just said to Ghost before the stream started. We had... So there was a party in today, and there was the birthday kid, or whatever, was sat at like the head of the table. And there's 2 chairs next to it. And then 2 kids started having an argument and screaming at each other. Because they both wanted to sit next to the birthday kid. Not realizing there's 2 seats. Wait, is a new season series up? Or like rewatching the first series? Oh, fair enough. I feel like I should catch up. Just so I can, you know, say that I've done it almost. But it's weird. I used to always have the motivation to be like, oh yeah, Doctor Who's out. I'm going to go watch. And I was like, yeah, let's go do that. I haven't had that. But maybe if I get back into it. I don't know. Can I do 3, 2, 1, 2, 3? Does that work? I know. I do want to focus on this. I need to get this stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I would want to like watch it as it goes or wait after the fact.
Let us rest here for a bit.
I hate this guy. This guy does this to me. He's like, hey, let me make you go all the way back. I mean, I watched all the way through till the first episode of Whittaker. And I don't think Jodie Whittaker herself is a bad actor. Like, I watched her in stuff and thought that she was good. I mean, ultimately the same thing, is it not? Oh, the badgers don't give me meat? What do you mean I can't eat badgers? Okay. Please, please. Ow, I'm stuck. I think there's a cat in my room. I don't know where. I think I just heard it. Oh, that's going to be an interesting time. We will find out in about an hour and a half. When, if there is a cat in my room, it will jump down to get out the door.
Your skills at the hunt are impressive.
Hey, that's an easy one. Just fast travel over here to Erebor. Why not?
Now that we've
Erebor.
arrived safely at Erebor,
Exactly.
I'd very much like to
Said
have a look
Erebor like
around this
3
grand
times now.
hall under the mountain.
I mean, to be fair, somewhere Badgers are probably a delicacy, right? Probably somewhere. I've got to go into Erebor. I thought it was just like waiting. Alright there. Need to bring up this quest. The Necklace of Undoing. I just want to keep track of how many quests in the thing I've got. I'm about halfway through. That's not too bad. Again, this is a very easy quest line. Ultimately.
One dub remained at Erebor for
And I
weeks
get some
after
traceries,
Queen
which,
of Freya
at the very
decided
least,
to use it.
that is something. I think Hardship and Prosperity gives me something, which is the end of this. Yeah, I get an incomparable tracery, which is something pretty nice, at least, to work with. I guess the good thing, though, about the tracery boxes is that because they're bound to account, let's say I had my perfect build right now, right? You know, I've got... These are all what I want. And obviously I've got the Morgul tracery things if I wanted to, you know, get those sorted beforehand or convert them or whatever you call it.
Working together may be the best
So
way to
technically I
complete
could
the
just
tale of
transfer
Scuffle.
them over to like just a different character as they're progressing, you know, casually. So at least that's something. And this just wants to take me pretty much everywhere. Hopefully I can grab... yeah, so what I did last night is... I think... I can't remember if I did it on stream. But I did grab Estelad Lan's guide skill. And same for Limlock. Or Limloke, I think is technically the way you're supposed to say it. But, yeah, we definitely grabbed that one on stream. But I think this one I grabbed off stream. Possibly. But I do have that now. And I want to get the... War of Three Peaks one as well, because I think those will be all very useful, especially the War of Three Peaks one with Gundabad and such. And ultimately, just as many as I possibly could get. I want to make sure that I maybe... A lot of them are rep bound, so probably not all of them, but if I can try and get as many as possible, that's just going to ultimately be easier. It's like... I was so glad being a hunter and having done those travel return to skills and stuff when there was the it was a Mordor quest where you have to like go get a pocket item, but depending on your class it sends you to a set like different places, and hunter was nice because it like I could just return skill pretty much next to it. It was great. Halderakos, thank you for the follow. I'm just reading Haldir out of that. Halderakos. One of those, hopefully. But thank you nonetheless for the follow. Apparently I'm just really bad at reading today. Just today? Perfect. If I just say a word like 14 different ways, eventually one of them will be right. Okay.
Thank you for gathering these much-needed supplies.
And then I have to but go over to this area. And, yeah, so we have enhancement runes, which is nice. And then we get some traceries, which is nice. Needful haste duration. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's actually a point. Something else I did last night, finally, is everything on my sword is now at least 430, which was already true before the end of the stream. Now everything on my bow is also 430. So at the very least, we are only needing the teals, which is both good and bad, because it means, like, we're only going to get very small upgrades occasionally, which is kind of upsetting. But at the same time, it means anything I do obtain, such as these, can just go straight to other characters that are just, you know, progressing normally, which is useful.
Greetings.
Okay. But the reason I wanted to do that is because that pretty much gets us, at least at the minute, assuming what we're gonna purposely get, like, this is probably what we're gonna get to. So we're near enough. We're 17,000 crit away from cap, and we're about 150k away from our physical mastery goals. Ghost is cool. Ghost is not here, right? You're bored. Play Lotro.
While we are here, we should assist
So you
the
gotta do.
dwarves as best we can.
I was actually a little worried today that I wouldn't know what to actually do on this character. Like, partially I thought, oh, damn, I actually don't know, you know? What do you do in Lotrix expanding instances? Make a brawler and play a brawler. Oh, you don't count? I mean, you don't count, obviously, that makes sense, but... Well, there you are then. Answered your own question. May as well get the edible indigo. I'm still going to go do that myself, actually. I need to first just get my Bjorning to... I want to get him up to 50, personally, just because I think it's a better number for me. But maybe I should just get him to 45 and do it with 45. It's closer, and also I'll probably level a little bit doing the questing. Huh. It's more about the, like, I guess the questing, right? I want enemies. Why are there no enemies? I mean, okay. Gundabad Stalker counts. I got my mini to 120. So that's fun. I mostly kept him at 120 for two reasons, actually. I've kept them at 120. One, I'm going to motes gear them at 120 just to catch up their gear a little bit. I know it's not the greatest idea, but hey, it works. And also, if I get them to 120, which they already are, I can do the crafting craft for embers weekly, which is nice. Wow, that was amazing. Good game. Don't know if I could get myself to do that, to be fair. That might be slightly painful. Reduced awareness? Huh, you think? I'll focus on the one Bjorning for the minute. I'm also not sure what I want to make my brawler. I was thinking, like, is there a meta race for a brawler at the minute? I know there was talks about people were theorizing that Hobbit could be, but I don't know how much of that was a joke or legit. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter to me because I'm still gonna do like no damage anyway. Huh? There's just a Gundabad warg down here. Maybe. Basically, I wanted to make a female elf or high elf character at some point. Because I have a female Bjorning. I just feel like I need to, I don't know. Do that. So the idea would be that, yeah, I'd maybe want to use Brawler as an excuse to also make a female elf, I guess. Ultimately, again, it probably doesn't matter. Like, I'm probably not going to be playing at a level. I want to catfish people. Yeah, how else am I supposed to get money? I have to be a female character and then people will give me money, right? That's how that works. I will also refuse then because I am not going to be... I will not be a hobbit. I refuse. I refuse to be a hobbit of any kind. Except Voltro. Voltro is the only hobbit we're allowed. Better with auras. I had a brawler name. I don't want to say it. It probably will be taken now by now though.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Meckham, the Gate of Winds.
I'm a little bit worried by the lag, but
the War of Three Peaks is to be
should be
fought.
fine probably.
There, caught between those loyal to Gorgar the Ruthless and Hrimil Frostheart.
Wait, what?
Gabilikar,
I've never had anybody go over here. What? I'm so
both of
confused.
these forces in a single stroke.
I mean, yeah, I have Court of the Rings as a level 1 burglar. Clearly the only name I'm gonna want. What, Court of the Rings? I have one dumb name that could work. I'm pretty sure Stampion is on a different server. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's the case. Yeah. Well, no, it would probably just be leveling Brawler is all that would be typed, considering it. The last beacon was just, you know, gets to 130. Yeah, there's definitely a cat in my room. The question is, which cat? I don't know. I mean, I can maybe understand if it was like gets to 130 without dying, like on the Iron Man. I can just hear a cat. I mean, I probably know where they are. They're probably in my windowsill. Like if I go look, but that ruins the mystery of it. I just heard, basically, I'm assuming they were curled up, and then I heard them get up, stretch, and then sort of shake their head, and then I heard their ears like flapping. That's the only reason I know there's a cat in my room.
We have never met our match, you pitiful wormling.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could understand the, like, if I were to get it on Iron Man, that would be a big thing. My cat is actually a hobbit. Cat carrots. I mean, wouldn't you? What did I get? Did I get a good thing? I got Talk of the Three Peaks. That is not what I wanted. And an enhancement ring. Okay. Did I? No, okay. So I wasn't the only one that got purple, but most people got purple. Or blue, sorry. Sad times all around. But hey, it's an extra 100 embers, so why not? Wow, this lag is nice. Brawler Hammerhand. I did say you can get a title called Hammerhand, right? For doing Rohan stuff. And it's probably the best damage guy. Nice. It is probably the best title I would have thought for a brawler, right? I feel wrong being far back, but isn't it my place, like, to be further back from the group? Like, I should be this far away because this is my range, and I can, like, yeah. But it feels weird, like I'm just ditching.
May the frost and cold bring you closer to the mistress.
Let's have a range limit. Fair. But I more mean, like, not, like, directly on the enemy, you know? Is more my point. Because I'm not meleeing. Yeah, that's good. The most annoying thing in this entire thing is those ice blocks. I hate them. They're terrible. Glittering band. Why am I getting defensive stuff? It's really annoying. And purples. I don't like it. I'm getting such bad things. All these people are getting like really useful stuff, and I'm just out here getting wasted stuff. I was about to say out here getting wasted. I was like, that's not how you play. At least we have 2 Guardians. I have Gorilla. Gorilla the Guardian. It's nice. Don't aggro me, please. Thank you. I love the merciful shot from yeah, I do love the merciful shot 70% morale thing from Redline. I feel like I don't use it enough, but I am trying to use it more. And yeah, should really focus on the 2 enemies. Oh, and this counts towards my quest. That's great. That's really useful that I did this. It counts towards killing enemies in Elderslade. Even though I would have thought this would count as like War of Three Peaks rather than Elderslade.
Fear me in all that I have created.
Useful.
Behold my magnificence and my greatest creation. Groz and Ulk, crush them!
Frost on smash.
Groz and Ulk,
I
beat
hate this
them
guy.
to death!
I hate this guy so much. Because I always feel like I waste my my skills on him, especially with
Competent hosts,
champion.
crush and smash them!
I mean, I was told just to use it when it's available. To be honest. Like, try and keep most stuff on cooldown. Well, I mean, it's two. Two guys, technically, right? I feel like I need another interrupt. I mean, that one, right? Dazing Blow. Does Dazing Blow work as an interrupt? Would that count? What? You know what I mean. Found my cat. He just ran. Right, let's get out of here and let the cat out. Give me a minute. Cool. We out. Yeah, so I know Blindside is definitely an interrupt. I was just trying to think, because, like, I interrupted the first one, and then the second one, is, like, well, the idea would be that I could maybe use this, because if it dazes. Should you get Ultimate Gundabad? Sell it to I don't even know what you get. I just bought it because I just kind of bought it. I mean, yeah, I might do. This is just like the rotation, because when I say keep everything on cooldown, I more mean keep my, like, this bar on cooldown would be the idea. What is Fate of Gundabad? Like, what does it get? Is it bad that I don't know what I've spent my money on? Maybe. So this is... Why am I getting such defensive stuff? It's terrible. But at least I can deconstruct it. I did get single target healing criticals. Nice. I mean, what do you get? You get the content. You get Brawler. You get an extra character slot. You get the ultimate expedition supplies, which gives you 5 hours of double XP, some rep accelerator boosts, some virtue XP boosts, which you could use on champion. 5 Ithilon shards. You get a large die carryall. I mean, yeah. I guess that's more true to a thing. And then you've got stuff like Blood Arrow when... I think penetrating shot is every 8 seconds. Is what I was told, rather than 10, just so you've got it continuously up and there's no downtime. Then Blood Arrow, only use Blood Arrow when Exsanguinate is, you know, a thing. Yeah, large carryall, die carryall, it seemed like a weird one. I would prefer, like, I don't know, maybe task items, or... what was the other one? There was another one? Task item, junk item. I mean, experience item carryall would have been nice for the legend. Like, yeah, trace recarryall or like the XP rune thing, if it's going to be more useful for like, you know, the whatever. I can't remember the name it's going to be, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Essence carryall, maybe. I just feel like there was a better choice than, you know, die carryall. But I guess because you'd be getting that. No, actually, no, that would have come. You would have obtained that at the same day the traceries would have come out. So, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Or words. You get Brawler Leveling Gauntlet Box, which is something useful. You get so many legendary weapons. It's great. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, to get on the ultimate, you get the Gundabad toolkit, which I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. You get a housing teleport, apparently. Yeah, so the Gundabad delving supplies, the ultimate delving supplies, and the housing teleport you get. Yeah, I know, it's such a weird one to choose. I mean, someone like Ghost, it was very useful, I guess, but I feel like Ghost is more of a, like, diet, put it in the wardrobe, and then you just can switch between the ones that you want, right? Oh, we all love the boar, though, don't we? We all love the boar. Dwarf Friend, Durin's Champion. I like the Crystal Grim. This one. That might just be me. I like the Grims. I mean, yeah, that's what they did for Minas Morgul, right? Or was it Gundabad? I can't remember. Or like War of Three Peaks, sorry. You do only get the XP accelerator with the ultimate bundle. You get an exclusive housing teleport item, which will be nice. We'll put that in the... we'll probably put one in the house anyway, the kinship house. We basically just made a teleport room. That's essentially it. I'm interested to see what's in the Gundabad toolkit, because the ultimate delving supplies... Let's bring this up. Alright, the ultimate delving supplies, Gundabad toolkit, 5 more rare crafting components. So we get 10 Ithilon shards. A Fateful toolkit, and 5 tokens of crafting tokens of esteem, which I think is the rep. Yeah. So Gundabad toolkit. Does it say? I actually don't know. Millions of discarded mugs. Where do they keep them? Oh wait, there's missions as well? I didn't know there were more missions. Huh, that's kind of nice. Honestly, I didn't actually know that. I knew about level cap increase. I knew about legendary system. Brawler, obviously, new region. I did not know about this. New allegiances as well. Maybe I'll actually do allegiances since it becomes something relevant to endgame. Cool. New currency boosting universal toolkits. Okay. Filled with new and useful items delivered the day of the expansion. Gundabad's delving supplies includes a brand new type of universal toolkit, the Gundabad toolkit. With the Gundabad toolkit, you'll get 10% bonus to all Gundabad wallet landscape tokens you earn. How curious. Ultimate bundle will give the same, but an extra 5 crafting tokens of esteem, and a new type of universal toolkit called the Fateful toolkit grants a 10 bonus to any wallet tokens in the festival and landscape categories up through Gundabad. Huh. Huh. That's the most curious one. I guess landscape as well. Like, what is in landscape? Just these? So if you're gaining 3 of those... Like, I guess if you're gaining 10, maybe you gain 11. That's very weird, and I feel like it wouldn't be very useful, but... Maybe. Maybe it's like a 10% chance to get an extra one or something. Would be more interesting. But I mean, that's a lot of tokens that come under those. And then festival would be, well, festivals and events. Full festival. Steel tokens. Steel tokens could be an interesting one if you got extras, I think. General Kenobi. Hello there. See, I said it backwards. Yeah, maybe I'll do some allegiancy stuff. That's probably something. I'm pretty sure, though, General Kenobi is not a brawler. Just saying. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what the missions, less what the missions are, more what the rewards are, or like the barter items are. You know, like is it going to be a necklace? Are we eventually going to have a thing where every 10 levels you can just buy your whole set of jewelry? Like maybe you craft your armor, but you just buy your jewelry for tokens and sort of thing. And it will also open up my idea even more of the leveling. Like I want to make a character and level it only through missions. Like obviously get it to 20 first and then only do it through missions. And the idea then is what you can do 38 a day right now. Like if that's an extra 10, you can do like 48 a day, which would kind of be crazy. But yeah. I don't want you to summon fell spirits. It's not allowed. Okay. I didn't even mean to... Well, actually, does that give me March on Gundabad? Is March on Gundabad the only one I want, or is it worth, like, reputation? March on Gundabad. There isn't one for, like, the War of Three Peaks, right? No. So I want to get as much of that rep as I can anyway. So yeah, that's an advantage. More copper coins. I am amazing animations. All right. Talk to Leithred. I don't know why I say his name so weird. I do it on purpose. Let's be honest. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me then, or have they just maybe not done very good advertising, God forbid, that, you know, I would say such a horrible thing about SSG. We all know that advertising is amazing. The fact that I didn't know anything about the Universal Toolkit, anything about the missions, or anything about the allegiances.
Let me take a closer look at these markings.
This is a very exciting...
I mean, ultimately, it kind of reflects badly on me, because I bought it without knowing I got that. But we all knew I was going to buy the Ultimate Edition. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not released yet, so it's something I could maybe do, technically, right? I mean, ultimately, get it. It's not like before the content comes out, like, or after the content comes out, it's impossible to buy, right? It'll still be the same. So maybe when it actually releases, because I think it's like, is this the first time it's been like a 2-tier release? Sort of thing. Where you've got like the legendary item stuff, or like Brawler came out and then like a separate thing came out. I can't remember another time that's happened. I think with Mordor it just came out.
Perhaps this is the starting point of the
And
map.
same with the other two. At least that I've done myself. but we'll, I guess, see.
It worries me that we did not find a
So there's
cairn
actually a quest
or
coming
some
up that
sort
gives
of
us a
mark.
Amphalas Scroll of Empowerment. Pretty sure it's not going to be very useful. I hope that at some point it is all, you know, deconstructible. Because it's kind of weird having it only some things,
Another
like
cairn.
only having
Similar
Starlight
to the one
Crystals
we
but
found
not
in
having
the
Scrolls of
South.
Empowerment. I don't really know why they've not done both at the same time. Just feels a bit odd.
I believe that we are still on the trail. Let us continue.
But yeah. How many more quests? So the Hunt for Scartha, Trail of Worms, the Perilous Pact, the Death of Scartha, Fram's Folly. 3 of those are instances, so they should be pretty quick. And yeah.
Thanks to Frothy for deciphering the map thus far.
Frothy. Again, saying weird words on purpose. I don't understand why I'm doing it, but hey ho, is what it is. How is SS on 130 now? Is it still fine? Is a brawler able to do it? I guess that should be my question. If a brawler can do it, then I can do it. That's what my like point of reference is going to be.
This pass is not on my map of Elderslade. Frothy, what of yours? I
Didn't realize we get.
return to following this map.
See, that's kind of nice, but it's kind of annoying. Like, again, I've already upgraded mine. I'm looking for incomparable ones, but I think ultimately I might just have to buy the incomparables and kind of just buy the bullet. But it's 1,800 for those 10 levels that we need. You know, thing, which is just a bit of a pain. And then legendaries, you just obviously basically can't get. Or at least you can't buy. I was lucky enough to get one out of a box.
I knew there was a river here at Elderslade, but I did not know it to flow from so far in the north.
Cool. Yeah, I hope by Gundabad's release, because it's what, 10 days away now? Then they add some stuff, because they've got maybe this Wednesday
There does not
they could
seem
do
to be
that
any other
possibly,
direction
and
forward
then
to continue along
maybe
the route.
maybe they do that this Wednesday, and then next Wednesday is the expansion. Could be a thing. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about these. Actually, no, I should, shouldn't I? Because of March on Gundabad reputation. And it's an easy enough quest, and it's just gonna come back later on, isn't it? Even if I cancel it now. All right. How many worm nested? Because the breeders all respawn. So that's fine. That doesn't matter. But there's 10 worm nests. Okay. So I was trying to do Fall of Khazad-dûm tier 2. They want a bear. I'm not a bear. I'm so sad. I can't help. I feel like I didn't do that kill. I feel like someone else did that kill. That felt weird. I mean, yeah. I mean, even the, like, I bought it, obviously, just because I was going to buy it anyway. But, yeah, ultimately, looking at it, like, the biggest thing I'm a little upset about is the earring, because I wish the earring was something else. I also thought I was going to get slightly scammed out of it because I thought I wouldn't get the extra character slot, but luckily I did. Because I was already at 50. This lag is terrible. Because I'm not getting any use out of the Valar though as well. It's probably the worst thing out of it. Maybe I should have just Valar Tot. I mean, yeah, I just don't have a thing to use right now. Like a character I want to use on. Or can use on. I mean, it feels nice having a 51st slot though. Hey, technically each week I can get like 102,000. No. Not even 102,000. 204,000 virtual experience. If I just do my missions. Kind of crazy actually. It would take so long to do. And it probably wouldn't be worth doing the like the second weekly because it would take so long to do over the course of a week, but yeah. I do need to move over some of my, like, the names I'm holding on to. Yeah, Evernight is pretty bad at the minute. I mean, it takes 30 minutes to do Bilbo, which is 10. And you never know how quick the you know, Gundabad ones may be. It'd only take you 50 hours. No, not even that. It'd take you 25 hours to do 10 over every character. Give or take. Nice. And then it would take, you know, let's say 15 minutes per character. So it would be like 28 hours or something. To be fair, the main thing I use all the extra characters for actually is I go to my house. I leave my Bjornings at the moment since I'm not doing loot boxes on them. I leave them at my house, and then all I do is I just go get the universal ingredient packs. There's like 450 that I get at the moment, and yeah, I just.
It almost feels as if whoever made this map was
Get a decent amount of those. And then I basically just make all my stuff for free. Hello, hello. Good evening. How are we? Such a perilous place. I'm hoping I get a new, like, thing soon. New ring. I don't even know if the end ring of this is worth it, but I mean,
I
reputation,
am sure that if we continue
like,
north,
is
we'll
worth it, I
find the
think.
trail again.
Nonetheless. But yeah, as I said, it takes like half an hour normally to do Bilbo. So technically, if you can then find 5 super quick ones on the same day, potentially, you could get like a decent amount of them. Or you could do it like the next day and just do Bilbo again, like 7-1,
I am glad that you spotted
you know,
the cairn. I did not see it.
7-1-8 Svalfang, possibly. That's fine. Is it necessarily my fault or is it SSG's fault? I mean, I don't get any. I don't get anything if you did or don't. So, but SSG are the ones who found.
It seems the map ends here. There
Shaman,
must
a
be
strange
reason
rock.
The map and the trail of cairns led us here.
You want to get caught at lunch?
A vision of From the Foremost fighting
Yeah,
a
let's,
fierce mountain
let's
threat
reload.
comes into view.
It's Karazgar, look at that. Stairs tier 2. I'm already in an instance though. That's annoying. This Elside? Yeah. We are in sort of the northernish part of Elderslade at the minute. Because I think I should be fine for a tier 2. So if I can, I might jump into that one. If by the time of this end 1 gets done. Because you never know, I might be able to get like the legs, you know. Or tier 2 can get us essences, I think, as well, right? Potentially. Because you don't want to be known by the dwarves. There's too many of them. There's only like 3 for the elves, right? It's like Rivendell, Maladrim, Galadrim, I think. They'd have to keep adding as they went into Elderslade. Karazgar is such a terrible, terrible person.
What happened? Are you all right?
I still haven't done the Blood of Azog
The fabled lair of
stuff.
Scutha?
It's like in the Erebor thing, the like, there's that weird thing where you go back in time, like almost like Besieged. I still don't know what that content is. And have never done it. Give me a sec. Oh, that was the tier 1, tier 2. I thought that that person was the tier 2 one. This one. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully something comes up soon. I just kind of forgot it existed. Not necessarily the Blood of Azog stuff. Like, I know that's kind of there because it's a trait point that I'm missing. But more specifically the weird, like, back in time Erebor-y thing. What did you do to my power? How dare you? I mean, I could just do this, but I'm not a fan. I feel like power draining things are really annoying because that drained like 150% of my power, which is really annoying because my power does not go above 6,000.
A vision of Fram the Foremost and Karazgar confronting the dreaded longworm Scutha comes into view.
Do I have to attack this time? Can I just leave them to attack? Can I be lazy? I mean, it's probably better that I just kill it, right? And technically, I'm not in combat yet, so I can set up properly. Dead. Does Prent Onwards have a power cost? No. I don't think so. No, doesn't. Which is useful in situations like that with a power drain. Because I need to use that and then into this. And that's better than, I guess, using one of these. Or a power potion. I never use power potions. Maybe I should. But then I will never go against something that has a power drain on again. No, my luck. This isn't main quest stuff. This is just side content. This starts back at Bjorninghus, then goes to Limlock, then to Thokvist, then to Hlithseld, then to here. It's all over the place. Like super all over the place. Cool, let's get out of here. I'm only doing it because of, well, I guess reputation, but also potentially better ring.
Frothy and I have discussed
I guess we'll find out.
that we have learned from our journey together.
See, I can switch that out. It gives me less health, though. I might switch it out for the, extremely ordinary ring. But I lose quite a bit of crit, and then it puts me quite low down.
Yes,
So, it's a bit of a
Karazgar
pain.
knew that something was amiss.
What
when
deed is
word
going to take a while?
reached him
All
that
of them.
Skarth's teeth had been given to dwarves.
Fram was taken aback by his own demeanor. He loathed his unwillingness to mend the rift between the
Sure, it is.
dwarves and the Aithudar.
Luckily, we've already
When
done
he
those.
understood the curse upon him. He made a plan.
Watch your tentacle.
and
Oh,
acted
yeah.
upon it.
I did see that one, and I was like, I hate the fact that that's the thing. That's
As
horrible.
he often did.
Because you just got to do Vile more, I assume, over and over again. Considering it's a daily as well, right? So it wouldn't load up for a second time. Either that or you just can't. Is it you just can't get is the chest locked, but you can still do the content? Or is the enemy only once a day? I don't know. I think it's just a daily thing, because it just says resets. How many after this do we have? Pram's Folly, and then the next one is Hardships and Prosperity, which is, I think, pretty easy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then we get the Incomparable Tracery. We got some Shoulder Guards, which are useless to us at the moment, but it's fine. I mean, hopefully, but I can also see them being like, well, you've got your code, so, nothing for you. I'd love carryalls back. Like, other types of carryalls. They did it once, like, 3 years ago or something. 2 years ago. Something like that. Like, task carryalls or housing decoration carryalls. I want to get a housing decoration carryall. Just to see if it would still trigger the map deed. Or not. Or if you'd have to take them all out.
The bodies of the dwarves were nothing more than another misdirection by the devious Karazgar.
Hey, cool.
Unavoidably, the Aithuda blamed the dwarves, though King Thrain disavowed the deed and mourned his one-time friend.
So I need to kill 10 Drake-y things anyway. So why not do that? Get back here. Oh, I'm actually curious. No, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if you know, we were talking about the fateful, you know, thingy, the fateful, can't think of the name of it, whatever it's called. The toolkit that gave 10% extra festival and landscape stuff. I was like, imagine if that gave like a 10% extra marks. That'd be quite nice. But no, they count as instances, which makes sense, obviously, but what on earth? Look at that fancy text. It's like got a gradient on it. Search for evidence of Karazgar. I mean, maybe. Depends what you use marks on. I buy a lot of rep items with marks, so yeah. Used to, at least. Less so now. I mean, like, the legendary vendor is now not usable. Be interesting if they ever made marks, like, into, like, a tracery thing or something. Probably wouldn't, but...
Only one question remains.
You never know.
What happened to Rothblada?
I'm curious. All these people with gold helmets make me scared. Well, yeah.
Durin's beard. We
Maybe they'll have it return to that at some point. Get people into the initial grind for now and then
To think that we have been
make
able
it a
to
little bit
renew
easier
the
later
legacy
as the
of
new
From
content
the
comes out.
Foremost.
Aye, Theodric was seen well in the eyes of dwarf sages.
My friend, I cannot thank you enough for your
Hey, this is kind of like perfect. That's for Fly has 20 seconds left. So we get a rare or so we get a. Oh, actually, we did get 4 enhancement and 4 uncommon, 1 rare, and then we get 2 uncommon, and then we do get a Heartseeker damage. Is that something that I want specifically on my sword, my other sword? Because this is my AoE one, right? And then this one is my... Okay. My Heraldry of the Sparrow, my damage over time, Heartseeker damage is something I want, and incomparable, which is possibly higher than what I have on here. Nope, I don't. But that's fine. I do wish you could open more than one window at a time, to be honest. But... Oh no, sorry, AoE. No, single target, yeah. Damage of time, criticals, Heartseeker damage. Cool. Good to know. And that gives, you know, reason for these to exist. Because these can exist for the, you know, my other sword. Unfortunately, these are not deconstructible into embers. These are, though. So again, I do have like 1,000 there. And I can get rid of Needful Haste. I don't need Needful Haste, right? No. Right. Oh, I thought I could deconstruct the services. I was so confused. Why am I running away? I could... Where? What? What happened? I'm so confused. Yeah, these are things that I will probably just, like, chuck, to be honest. I don't think there is a use in holding on to them. Unless I wanted to make a, like, progression of pocket items, but it is more than likely just going to be old pocket item, new pocket item, done, sorted. That kind of thing. So, yeah. Onyx scales can be done here. I should have a... No, I don't. But I get Warsteed experience for this. More specifically, I do get rep, actually. Which is something nice. And then tomorrow we can just give in another 5 and we're good. So there's a couple quests there that'll give us more March on Gundabad rep. We're not that far off of friend, like Kindred, right? Isn't Kindred after? Is it friend, ally, friend, or friend ally? Right? Isn't it friend ally? Yeah, friend ally. Which was always a weird one because I was like, surely you can be a friend without being an ally without being a friend. But I feel like you'd be a friend if you're an ally. I think is the way I described it. Oh yeah, what I was after. March on Gundabad. Barter. Return guide skill. That's the important thing here. Yes. Quartermaster of the White Company.
Will you hear my plight?
Let us not tarry.
Another 500 embers. And do that on Palpatine and Reneborn. And we've got our extra 7,000. Which is good. Hopefully when the game loads. That would be great. And much appreciated. There we are. Reneborn, I think on his own, actually, I don't have enough copper coins, but I was gonna otherwise say I could do it all on this character. Okay, so then we come over here,
Now
do
then,
the same thing,
faith alone will not stop the enemy.
and then where are we at? Nazgul. People want to do Nazgul. It's annoying having 150 difference. Like, I probably would have been worse if I had gotten another teal, because then I'd be 50 away, and it would be more insulting. Eighth time you done it and still not completed all the deeds? Damn. It's a lot to do on those deeds then. Oh, I can just do it up here, can't I? Awesome.
Will you hear my plight? Be wary, my friends.
Okay, so that
Evil
puts us at
spoils these grounds.
7,350. Which is great, because now we can come back here and enjoy ourselves just a little bit more. It's not going to be, like, amazing. If anything, I think we lose morale. $300 total bugs. That with an accelerator or just standard?
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Alright, let's go and Heart's End. As I said, we lose morale, but we gain, like, more damage. In fact, no, I don't think we'll hit cap, but it'll be worth it, especially with the, I'd love the Heartseeker cooldown reduced by 15 seconds, that'd be nice. But I know I'm probably not going to get that. I haven't got the right one yet. I always get paranoid when buying something expensive. So I'm like, I'm buying the right one, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Let's have a look then at our stats. Our agility indeed does go up by about 5,000, which is nice. We lose health, actually. We go from 211 to 208. But that was what we were at before, and that's fine. But our physical mastery does jump up to 735, and then we go up in crit, actually, as well. Oh, yeah, because of the fate. That makes a lot more sense. So that's good. Just getting ever so closer to that physical mastery cap, and we are pretty much at cap on the crit, and this is why I spent a lot of time on the like trying to upgrade these, you know, to 440 and stuff. It's just so that I could get that extra crit like right now and you know, level that out. I think something I will need to do is probably work on Ascendant Lightnings for a little bit, because doing so means that if I can get those to 440 on the Ascendant Lightnings, the 4 set bonus also should increase as well as that, which should probably push us past the edge. I don't think I've got any crit essences on right now. No. But then I can take this, and that's going to be physical mastery anyway, so it won't matter. But yeah, being above it helps with Devastate, I'm pretty sure, so that's fun. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the ones I've got, the Ascendant Lightning. Not that the lightning helps, it's just the only one I think that gives the crit rating, right? Like, the regular crit ones would achieve the same, just minus the set. So it's just as I level them up. So I need, like, 40. So I need, what, 7,200 Ancient Script, I think, in order to afford that. And I've got 3,500 near enough, which isn't bad by any means. This Rotting Darkwater, it's just kind of like casually high. It's so dumb. Like, just the lag. But yeah, I like I've said, the next thing with Embers now is gonna be the agility mace, right? So we're gonna go up that extra vitality, agility, like decent amount of physical mastery as well, which should then hopefully push us over that little. Oh, an essence. Oh. Maybe that's something then.
Your assistance with a matter of great importance in Kirith Ungol.
I think, though, so I could get 4,000 today, right? Because I can use the craft for moats. I don't know if the guy's here or not, but at the very least, we can use the craft for moats thing. Actually, how much is it? I don't know if it's 7,000 or not.
Strangers here.
I'm looking for. It might be 3,500 only. I might be able to afford it today. Ooh. Huh. Heroic Gear Medium. Isn't it this one? The 3,500 agility weaponry? Isn't that what I'm after? Ember's Loot Box Barter. Yeah. So I could do that today. But do I? Huh. Curious. For some reason I was under the impression it was 7,000. I think I'm just thinking about Remachant stuff too much. But that could be an idea. Because I've got like 1,000 in my inventory right now. And then that'll put me at like 1,500. And then 14. If I do 14 Ithilhan shards, plus I did stairs on Renaborn? Maybe we should jump on Renaborn just so we have that available. I was totally intending for it to be like a week from now, just beforehand, but because then I can not worry about essences as much. I mean, I would assume the best way of doing it, assuming it doesn't respawn, is just die before the final bit, right? Would it not reset? If you wiped. Technically. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure if I do harrowing, I don't get my weekly. Oh, but I wonder. You could try and walk in with your, I think, can't you like walk to the gate on Champ and reset it though? Is that not a thing? Okay, so I think I have stuff in my inventory here. No, I've disenchanted that. Okay, cool. But if I were to go do my stuff here, alright. Don't I have my stair battle stuff already? Cool. Copper coins of Gundabad. I need 30 copper coins. That's the issue. If I do 3 missions real quick, and I take this one as well. I mean, there's also, again, missions, I guess, if I wanted to push for those. I feel like trying to, yeah, I was about to say, the lag makes me feel like I don't want to try and, like, grab a bunch of enemies, because I just feel like it's not going to work. Oh, can't I just, like, run ahead then? If I'm just supposed to kill the big bad guy? Big bad evil guy. Oh yeah. No wait. Yes. A dwarf scout has tried to help you. I think this is the way out, right? Maybe? Yes. Cool. And this isn't, the correct tokens, right? Come on, please. Yeah, having these is quite nice though. The rare ones. I guess it's worth having them stacked. Well, Archer is clearly the MVP, as we found out earlier. Please, just work. Against the Mistress of Pestilence, at least. Cool. Oh, fair enough. I mean, still, just having the extra there was useful. Considering it seems that they can't get captured. Yeah, I thought would be I could go complete a couple of missions real quick. As well as doing the Ithilon shard thing. Be quite useful. Fair. I mean, what can I say other than it's a lot of damage? I don't like trouble in the armor. This one maybe? Like, this one I can just rush ahead, right? Yeah, when missions is Thursday, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I should definitely get all my missions done on 3 characters. That's an extra 3,000 by Thursday. That would be the main goal. And then it would be nice to, I want to get my mini sorted. And I think the new legendaries has given me an opportunity to. And obviously I'm going to first, I'm going to gear them up at 120. Then I'm going to grab, you know, what I need to grab and then legendary wise. And then that'll give me opportunity to heal. So when they've got stuff that is like, you know, need healer, I can just, you know, jump in. I'll be like, oh, I'll log in on this character. Give me a mo. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know what the, like, correct way to say that over, like, because I understand, like, just sending X if you want to, like, join. I don't know if I'd type, like, let me log into my alt. Or maybe alting and then the name of the character. That could work. Alright. That's done. And then that's done for 2 more of those. So I'm getting, what? 4. I can count. That's at least something.
You are welcome.
And then... the additional steps give me 3, and each of these give me 1. I don't think it's going to be enough. Why does that give me moats? That's weird. It might be quicker just to do missions. To be honest. Okay. First things first. Svalfang. The only one we care about. I mean, is this just trying to respawn the things? That's what we're just trying to achieve? Oh, I've got to talk to Radtrail? I thought I already did. Huh.
What do you need?
Is it just lag that made it so that it didn't do that properly? This one's annoying because even if I get it through it super quickly, like, I still have to wait for his extra stuff. Still gotta wait for his pets. Yeah. So they just infinitely respawn, or? Cool. I think the rest were not worth it. That puts us at 10 as well. Which means I can then go, like, to Bree, to Rivendell. And then go from there.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Rivendell is such an awkward place to get to. If you're not Hunter, it feels like. Which is annoying when it's become, like, probably one of the most popular places. Because of the legendary item stuff. Nice. You sure it died to the fight or old age for him taking so long to kill it? All those stacks can't be healthy. So 1, 7, 8, 6 are the 4 easiest. So let's try and do those, and then we'll just do like, I don't know, 2.
We will need a distraction if you are to rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town.
His
will
lag
provide
is
it.
pretty bad today. Like, pretty terrible. Like, I understand it's the weekend. There's 1,000 entries. But it just feels just terrible. Cool. Let's go. I will say, it does feel like, even though SS is still being run, and all that, it does feel like more different stuff is being run, you know? Maybe it's just, like, nothing particular, it's just random, but feels like there's more variety being run at the moment, or at least in LFF. Gotta wait. That's all we can do, unfortunately. Just gotta wait. Now we can go. Cool. 6 is an easy-ish one.
Fight your way into Pinath Fenwy and clear it of goblins. Only then will it be safe to confront the goblin leader about our missing hobbit.
He only tells me to get rid of the goblins, not the wargs though. So why am I killing the wargs? That's just cruel. Hopefully this works. I think I've done this once before and it was kind of a bad decision. But I don't think it was on this character. I love killing. So fun. 10% morale every time. I don't know if it's quicker to kill. Considering. I can tell you something useful if you let me live. Let's try killing him. I mean, it's probably quicker considering his dialogue, but it depends on the dialogue over here. I think it is quicker to kill. Technically. Come on. There. No. So terrible. And then 8.
Close Close the gates that lead further into Goblin Town, or you will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
There we go. Perfect. See, now what you need to do is you need to go buy Gundabad on your second account. And then you need to use the 130 Valor on a champion on your second account. I forgot I got sprint duration added. Nice. Makes these a bit quicker. Cool. I should totally do that stairs tier 1 once I get out of here. As well, that's extra embers. Or you could just buy Valors, but could you get a 130 Valor? Hopefully I can get to that stairs in time. I mean, yeah, probably. But at the same time, that's not now. So... There we go. Cool. I want to get in on that stairs action. Please. Thank you. Maybe we can get Palpatine in on his first one as well. Depends on how lucky we are.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Meckham. The gate
I've
of
come so
winds,
far
the
just joining
decisive
these.
Battle of the War of Three Peaks is to be fought. There, caught between those loyal to Gorgar the Ruthless and Hrimil Frostheart, the Gabilika hope
Doing
to
it just the
deal
four
a
of us?
devastating blow to both of these forces in a single stroke.
I mean, it's probably doable, right? We really don't need this, but hey, why not? You're just gonna... Am I just running in? Okay, fine. Didn't know if we were going for more people or not, so I just kind of jumped in. Hi, it's another champion. Yay. So there are 3 champions, a burglar and a captain now, so that's going to be fun. This is very all over the place in terms of this instance at the moment. This lag certainly doesn't help matters. That's for sure. Okay, now everybody's kind of together. We can kind of just... Okay, are we doing this? Are we doing it this way? I don't know. It's just kind of painful. Not gonna lie. Kind of painful. How many buffs? Look how many buffs we've got. It's insane. Yeah, we have 3 hours basically now to just try and make sure that we get 3,000 embers. And I can technically immediately do it now if I wanted to, but I'd rather do it this way.
Come forward and face us.
I always focus this guy. I don't know why, or if it's a better choice. To be fair, Renaborn needs to put on the combat options. What is the induction? Induction bar display. Is that it? Maybe. What did I get? 3-peak stud. Terrible. And an enhancement rune with a cooldown on it. Or a timey thing on it. I'm gonna catch up. Got that extra 25% run speed. I mean, not far off, to be honest. A lot of the stuff I've been getting is just all the wrong stats as well, which is kind of annoying recently. Because, yeah, it's just might, vitality, fate, tactical mitigation. Maybe we could do that, and it would be worth doing it for like the Witch King, possibly. I don't know if that would ever help, but the tactical mitigation, that is. Probably not worth it.
May the frost and cold bring you closer to the mistress's sweet below.
Always try and hit him with a bow and arrow. I don't know why. Specifically also hitting him with the bow. Cool. Are we gonna get anything good? Enchantment rune. We get Sabatons of the West, or the Wind Gate, which would be good. Unfortunately, I mean, they're bound to account. So in the situation where I had another might-based class, it would be useful, I'm sure. However, yeah, it's just sad. But I can deconstruct it for 200, which is kind of the idea, right? Are you supposed to just aggro it? Ooh. Get through the middle. Did that the wrong way around. But yeah, let's hope we get something good. I mean, we've got at least 300 now, so that's at least something, right? And then make sure we're all good.
Fear me in all that I have created. Behold my
The sound of trolls.
and my greatest creation.
It's very loud.
Grors and Ulk,
Is that just the Mordor armor? It is. Yeah, also. Smash and crush. Crush and smash. At least I got bleeds on him. Do the bleeds affect him now? I guess not. Be funny if somehow you were able to, like, bleed him out during the AI thing. Should be ready soon.
What are you doing, you imbeciles? Kill!
What is my interrupt? Oh, that one. Flubber. It's been a while since I played Champ. Completely forgot what my interrupt was. I knew I had one. Just didn't know what it was.
How dare you put me down? You listen to me!
So broken, the thingy. The sound. Just so broken. What do we get for our final one? Just another Three Peaks dud, as we're now calling it. Ascendant Light. Not very useful, but something. Let's get to the whole deconstruction thing. So embers, embers, embers. So 400 embers. It's nice. And then at least we get Ascendant Light. And I could get the bracing heal, bracing attack heal, but not more about it too much. Cool. So let's hope that that maybe took long enough to reset some stuff, possibly. Not reset necessarily, but like slow down our instance cap.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo,
15 to
we
go.
will laugh
Nice.
long and well, but not before.
I have one more to go after this, till 15. And that's another 500 embers. Yay. Yeah, should be 500 embers, 1,000 thingy. I don't actually know what to get. I can't remember what's in the new legendary boosts thing. Legendary item boosts. So the heritage runes could prove useful. And then I can either get enhancement runes or a tracery reclamation scroll. Tracery reclamation scrolls aren't too useful to me at the minute because I have quite a few of them. And then I could get 2 rare enhancement runes. Apparently. I don't know if that's a guarantee or not, but I don't know if it's worth it. Over like crafting materials or character boosts. Like crafting materials would be useful for my guild wrap. So I'll probably go with that. Getting the guild token. Plus an Ithelan shard, right? So I can get an Ithelan shard and also a token of esteem. Which means I'm, only spending 6 technically. Because I'm making 1 back. Or I could go for the rep tome. Was it 1k or 10k? The rep tome is only 1,000. So it's probably still better to go for the 10,000 overall. Rather than 1,000 extra. I do get the double XP though. But it's not particularly useful right now to me. So we'll probably go crafting box, I think. Maybe if there was like a tracery in there, like maybe a rare or incomparable tracery. Or maybe just a tracery box that gave you a random like rarity. So potentially you could get a legendary, but maybe it was rarer. It would be awkward because then you'd have to like randomly get a legendary and then out of, however many get a legendary that you need. But it would at least be something. I mean, teal runes would be nice. It would be... I don't know if the wiki's to be fully believed when it says gives you 2. Because I think I did it once and it gave me 1. But the boxes, like, if you get a rare box, you can get teals out of it. So, at least there's that. But it's like with the Scrolls of Empowerment, didn't the Scrolls of Empowerment just used to be like max tier ones, 83s? So it does feel like teal would maybe be better. What's another quick one? I think we'll run off for the last one back to 3 real quick. Yeah, I'll probably go crafting because I'm trying to get my Kindred. Actually, am I trying to get Kindred Weaponsmith?
What do you need?
Do I need Kindred Weaponsmith anymore? I don't think I do. Huh. I mean, I guess it would be nice. The fact they're giving us, for Gundabad, the crafting, like, tokens of esteem, right? Makes me think that there'll be something related to guilds again. You know? So yeah. I think my Scholar's relatively close to maxing, so I'll probably just use it on my Weaponsmith. My Metalsmith isn't really anywhere near where it needs to be though, so wouldn't use it on those. Halting the Dour Hands. Final one. I kind of wish it was a box I could hold on to. Oh, it's this one. I don't know if I like this one. I don't like this one. Yeah, I wish there was a, like, it gave you a box which then opened into the choice of box rather than having to choose at the time, because sometimes I don't know what I want. And that's kind of sad. I also did realize I am so overcapped on my physical mastery that I could just get rid of a bunch of my physical mastery essences with essence reclamation scrolls and trade them over, possibly. Like crit, I think I'm fine on. Yeah, I've like got everything has something in it, even if it's a kind of useless might or vitality. Well, vitality's not exactly useless, but still. This isn't Moria. This is actually Glimmerdeep in Ered Mithrin, so technically Northern Mirkwood. Sadly to say. I mean, yeah, I think there's only so much you can do with a cave, ultimately. Oh yeah, I don't have my carry-all on here, no wonder. Stairs farm? How do you farm stairs? I guess like 3-2, 3-2-1, maybe? For the favored locks? I think. That we discussed yesterday. do hate the stuff in the Glimmerdeep, though. Some of my least favorite missions to do. I'm actually a little upset that this was this quest. I was hoping it would be a different one that I was thinking of. Tentacle complete. Nice. I thought I might have completed this before you, potentially, but sadly not. Easy. Watchwoman. Fair. I still want to get Master of Streams. I think it's possible, even at our level, to do it. Because you do have to go to like a level 100 area. But the Dol Amroth area does work for it, as far as I'm aware. And we can get there with our kinshipy thing. The house. Right. One more mining cart, 2 more tools, and we're done with our missions on this character for the moment. I will try, I think, before Thursday to try and get them done, because otherwise it makes no sense not to do them. And that way we can get, hopefully, some stuff. On any damage, you have a 10% chance to receive 166 extra morale. I guess that's something at least. Okay. Let's... Oh, I love that your rabbit has the little snowflakes around it. That's kind of cool. Please work. Please, thank you. Please work. Please. Please. Now I'm instance locked. Well, that's kind of lucky that we were only one off. Cool. And I didn't go out of that one. Otherwise it would mess me up. So I think it said character boost, or crafting boost, right? So, do I put this on my character? Probably not. But if I put it on Tar Velard, hopefully I can benefit. And then bonus crafting stuff I'll hold on to for the minute.
What do you want?
Cool. Cool. I should have some of these in there. No, I don't. Okay. Those virtues. What about them? They're all fine. I mean, these are just morale, so I didn't bother with them. All my damage earning one or damage ones are max except wisdom, so not bad. I don't think so, at least.
What do you need?
All right. 1,250. And then let's just have a look at Palpatine in terms of missions. Not that I think I've got that many done. I mean, yeah. There's also just I can take off some of my essences and trade them over to Tar-Valard, like I mentioned. Am I still doing the free-to-play thing? Yeah, it's a little bit limited at the minute just because of the code. Because of the free code thing. It kind of puts a bit of a slowdown on it. Because whilst we can still earn Lotro points, and that's perfectly fine, the expansion, Moria, that we want to obtain is 99 Lotro points, which is lovely and all that, but not something that we want to buy on that account, because it feels a bit cheaty in regards to a series. But also, if I were to buy it for 99, it wouldn't give me the 2 extra character slots, the Warden and the Runekeeper classes, and wouldn't give me just a couple extra things in Moria. So I can basically afford it. I think I'm one run off of affording it. And then I'm just going to wait till, like, end of November, I think, is the idea. And then I'm on holiday next week. So starting on the 8th. So 8 days from now. And I'm hoping to push super hard with getting a new video out. And then expansion. And then hopefully you just got, like, a lot of stuff coming out is the idea. Because I'll have more time because I've got 8 days off, and then also just more content to come out. Missions 7. Do I just do Bilbo? I mean, VIP is definitely a super nice thing to have, especially the VIP jug. Probably the biggest one. Let's go get Bilbo completed. Should take us like half an hour or so. Right? But it does give me, like, all the code thing does give me an opportunity to catch up a little bit. It's just been... I haven't had... To be quite honest, I haven't exactly had the motivation / I've not been in the right mood to, like, sit down and edit for, like, 6 hours, 7 hours at the moment, so... Especially with an impending expansion. So... Do need to find that time, just... eventually. Because I feel bad when I see comments on my phone. And, yeah, when I see comments on my phone, it's like, where are you? Are you going to upload again? That kind of stuff, and I do feel bad. Well, yeah, that's, like, the biggest thing. Is just, yeah, having this thing. Really nice. It's also super nice for the, at least the old legendaries. I think less so the new ones, it's a big deal, but... yeah. Your screenshot in Discord? I can have a look. What, today? The one about the giant axe? I'm guessing. Oh, I'm totally going the wrong place. Just a giant axe. Inventory space. If you haven't got the premium wallet, I'd say go for that. That's a big one. It depends on how much you've got. Stuff like inventory space is a big one, obviously.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo, we will
The premium
laugh
wallet
more
is
than
the one that
well,
allows all the
but
like
not
tokens
before.
to go into your wallet rather than be in your inventory. I don't know if VIP gives it to you or not. I can't remember. But it's just nice because all these barter tokens just, you know, go in your inventory rather than, or go in your wallet, you know, instead of in your inventories, which saves a decent amount of space. Depending on how much you have, I would say potentially the riding thing, depending on your characters, like what characters you have, or how, you know, you get a faster steed and riding on every character, which is quite nice. If not inventory space, I generally went for like VIP, not VIP, sorry, the wallet. Originally I went for currency cap, wallet, inventory space, maxed out my inventory space, and then bought like inventory slots, and then like only in the last couple of years did I get the horse speed boost thingy. Clearly the axe was held by dragons killing other dragons. It goes from, depending on, there's 3 speeds of horses. There's 62, 68, and then 78. If you buy the apprentice riding trait thing, every horse will be 68. If you buy the journeyman one, every horse will be 78% speed. It's quite useful when you get to like Moria with the goats, because you have 32% speed on the goats. It's not a massive deal. It's just more of like, it's one of those extras. I think personally, if you have a lot of characters, it's super useful because you save so much over the course of time. I guess if you've not got VIP, at least, technically. But it is one of those things of like, I'd probably get it after I got inventory space, to be honest. Because yeah, with VIP you can just do it at like level 20, right? I don't know, I've actually never done that quest. I've always had the riding skill. To get a load. Hey. So yeah, let's just try and get these done. I'm just going to go chapter by chapter. Get them all done and get those 500. And the extra
Look for Canadal and
Thingy
Ringwool
majiggy.
on the high moor outside the valley. Perhaps they
Token
have
of
seen
esteem.
something of our hobbit.
We're done. So, no. That what I want. Yeah. Just... I mean, I've also never really had the issue with not having a horse, because I had the, I think should still have it. The red-clad horse of the Gap was always the horse I had, which is called a Ruby. I've always had that horse. I'm so confused. I'm so used to playing Hunter at the minute that I'm just using runestones. My lightning stone thingy. Bind thingy. Oh, those funner times. Farron's gonna be in for a rough time. When isn't he? But why? Pray tell. What is Farron gonna struggle with? Oh, because I'm in hunter mode? Alright. I think when I went on Faerand, I was able to, get it back pretty easily. I just kind of forgot about my bleeds. Like my 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like, kind of like that line. I did kind of forget about it, and then I remembered it. I think it'll one-shot me with just, like, auto attack at some point. I can't remember. I think I might look it up. What level do I get that new? I'm still missing a skill. I'm pretty sure. Resounding Challenge and Resolution, Warden's Triumph are 3 that I'm missing. So 70, 72, and 80 are all like gambits I'm missing. Apparently I got Exaltation of Battle, which is an AoE melee and morale tap at level 60. Which I have never looked into. And could in theory be interesting. 31232. Curious. So on application, target is drained of X morale. Targeter gains Y morale. Every 4 seconds, target is drained of X morale. Attacker gains X morale. So it is a morale tap plus an AoE with max 10 targets. It's a light damage. That could be something. I'm not sure how useful that would be, though. Did I break it? Have I broken the instance? You kidding me? Really? Guess I have. Me breaking instances? Unheard of. Acid mitigation. I don't think I've ever seen acid mitigation on an item. It's quite a nice all-rounder. I mean, yeah.
We will need a distraction if you are to rescue
I looked at that as
Bilbo
well.
from Goblin
I was more
Town.
just interested in the stats.
I will provide it.
But when you... It'll come in useful sometime. Sometime there'll just be a really useful time and they'll be added and you'll have that mitigation and you'll survive. Nobody else will. Back. I wish there was more customization in terms of dyes. Yeah. Imagine if they had, like, I don't know, cut it into sections, let's say. So for this one, you cut it into like 1, 2, 3, 4 sections, and then you could have 4 different dyes on there. You know. So you could have, yeah, like 4 different colors. I feel like something that would be nice. But yeah, it looks like there is a new rotation which looks a lot more chill than not a fan of that, not gonna lie. It might just be me though. Yeah, so it looks like a little bit more of a like, yeah, relaxed rotation here rather than the old one, which was kind of crazy. Simple DPS rotation 240k. Fair. So hopefully that's something we could use. I don't think any of these are something that I don't get until later. Dissolution. Wait, what? Is that desolation? I assume that's desolation, not resolution. Like, they've kind of mixed up resolution and desolation. I assume it's desolation if it's surety of death, desolation, piercing strike, like, maybe. But then the morale tab. I guess I could look on here. Mighty blow, power attack, wall of steel. I mean, yeah. Ultimately, that will be why. Kind of fancy. Fancy.
Close the gates.
If I do this, then I use Svalfang. Well, if I get up to... Really? Perfect. If I can get up to 11 here, then I do Svalfang in Trestle Bridge, and then I do 3 in War of Three Peaks for the daily. And then we're all good. Get me a few extra motes as well. May as well. And then after this, I'll probably just do like 2 crafts. And just like deal with it. Because this will get me up to 1,750. And then I can go, yeah, 1,750, 2,750, 3,750, and then I'll have 250 left at the end. Come on. Easy. Yeah, if resolution is the actual one it wants to use, it'll be a little bit annoying. But I assume not, because Desolation is AoE, melee, damage over time, and a buff from it. Whereas... whereas Resolution is just AoE, melee, morale tap. Or mostly AoE and morale tap, right? I think that's its thing. I wonder if I can survive 6 now. No, you can only choose the vocation or the profession, which gives you those 3 set vocations. Or however it's like thing. Yeah, vocation, which has 3 professions. I mean, yeah, they kind of do feel like go into each other, which is kind of nice, but that's why I have, not necessarily the only reason, but one of the reasons I have so many extra characters is so that I can have everything, you know, sorted, I guess. Like, I have one of each crafter all sorted now. I might die. Nope, not gonna die. Sustaining bolt. Yeah, Prospect is just one of those sort of, in that situation, would just become, with Explorer, would just become the extra. So that's the situation where, like, Kestel, who is my, you know, Tailor, has Forrester and Tailor. Because they filter into each other. And then my Prospector is actually Feyrand, who is just my Prospector and Forrester. And then he crafts up the ores into ingots for my, you know, Metalsmith, for example. It's just kind of the way that works. At least the way I do it. I'd like to get all my Prospectors up to max, but it's just a lot of ore, and I really cannot be bothered with that. Like, leather is easy, hides is easy, but ore can be a pain. What did you learn? Nothing. I killed him. I don't know where the key is. Sorry, I can't help Bilbo. So sorry. Alright, in terms of missions, we're on 11 now, so we'll do Svalfang quickly, and then we'll jump on to 3 more for thingy. Let's go Thorin's Gate. Probably the quickest. Okay. So the ultimate goal, as I said, it's funny that the ultimate goal has ended up going from getting 7,000 to getting 2,000 or 3,500. And we're probably struggling more to get the 3,500, mostly because I've done my weeklies and everything already. And deconstructed all the extra gear and stuff. I don't think there's anything here that I'm willing currently to get rid of. Stuff like this with the finesse and crit, I'm thinking about switching over to. Because it's like 32, so it's just better there, but I don't know. Probably the scouting cuff that I would probably get rid of. But then I lose tactical mastery, but then I'm like overcapped anyway. Near enough. Okay. Spellfang. What up?
What can I do for you?
So this should be relatively easy, and then yeah, we'll pick 3 from War Through Peaks, or Elder Slade, whatever you want to call it. Stairs farm, need a live person. In this situation, I kind of want the pets to be here, because if the pets are here, then I can AoE. Cool. Easy. Please work. You know it's lagging when... There we are. Nice. They use that cloak as well. I get told off for using that cloak. I'm not allowed. Oh, I have a quest that I'm holding on to. I'm curious. This might be a good mission, potentially, or a terrible mission. But potentially... Oh, it's Thundergrot. No wonder I hated it. It'll be fine, I'm just not happy. But yeah, this might be better than doing the Glimmerdeep one and will count, which is kind of nice. I don't know if that's the thing people would do is like, I don't know, complete 8 of them, right? But not finish them off. And then you've got your 3 for the day already done, right? Is that a thing that people do? Maybe. I guess it's just so little effort to do the extra. Like, do the 3 of them. Like, it's probably not worth it. You may as well just complete them and get your weeklies done at that point, but... Okay, here's the dude that I'm after. I hate sappers. They're the worst. Deaded. Done. Great work, Palpatine. Cool. The Den of Worms is a really easy one. As well. Especially if we just aggro, I think, everything here. I think this equals... This doesn't equal 10. But it's like 7 or something. I could be wrong. Pretty sure it's not 10. Nope. It was all these, though. It was these two, yeah. Cool. Let's get out of here. And then one more to go. Cool. And was it this one? Yes, this is the one I thought it was. Okay. I'm going to try and do something really dumb. Probably not going to work. But it's worth giving a shot. I don't know where my mouse is. It's really throwing me out. Technically, I should just let them kill me at this point, but actually, I'm gonna just kill me. Easy. And with the completion of this, should be our missions and everything sorted. Crafting boosts. I have died before. Many times. Cool. And then virtual experience plus this plus this. And how many are we on? 1,750. Now, Talvellard's going to do me an itty-bitty little favor and spend me 14 Ithilon shards, which should put me down to 34 Ithilon shards, I think. Then technically I've got 2 more in those crafting boxes, so I've actually will have 36, but for the moment, 34. And we're going to get ourselves 2,000 extra embers. Is what the plan is, at least. Because I'm going to go make myself some ember-worthy crafts. Really love math. I like math. Maths is fun. Right, I also want the 2,000 virtual experience, which I think we're currently putting on determination. But do I want to put it on, like, Valor, maybe? because there's a jump from 50 to 51. I could also use the Dwargleam shards to save me some extras. Maybe. But it's not worth it at the moment. Instead, we'll go to my house. My personal house. Now, maths was my favorite subject, probably, at school. Though I didn't do IT, so I guess that probably would have ended up being my favorite. I think if I had done it. Let's just grab some of those. Don't judge me. Cool. So 5 times 14. The floor is lava. It is indeed. So we need 70, right? Boop, done. And then the rest. Oh, Ironfold fresh herbs. Can I do that? Do I have that? No. Ah, but in my vault, I have some of these. If the game wasn't so laggy. Cool. So let's just put down 10. But mine's cool a lot, so you know. Now, hopefully, this is enough to afford these. What was that? Got some new mail. Even more mail. More rep items. Yikes. You weren't kidding when you said you had a lot. I could probably just kindred from that without even needing to worry. Okay, so farmer, Ironfold, fresh herbs. I may as well just craft them all up, to be fair. Actually, no, the loaves of rye bread I don't care enough about. Yeah. I'm not going to with the Ironfold ones.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
So bottle of water. I need 28 of those. There we go. And then 28 of those. And I'm totally not stealing this oven over here. Don't mind me. Imagine if you could crit these. That'd be crazy. Which carrier? Oh, this one. Makes sense. Yeah, heritage runes are a bit of an awkward one right now. But I think it would be really nice when they actually become useful, at least. It's just kind of annoying holding on to everything just in case, you know? They might be useful.
How can I be of service?
Where am I? Scarhold, that's where. Fair enough.
There is much
Oh yeah, I
to
should
be
totally
done.
bring 7 of
Yes.
those for 250
Can come
embers.
later.
It's weird that you can get 250 motes, but you
You're
get 1,000
there.
embers.
We seek Domdobu, a true home.
Oh, I didn't mean to use one of those. Oh, damn it. It's really annoying. I actually didn't mean to use that. Okay. Come on. Loading. Thank you. And there we are. So, far-ranging stables hopefully takes me to Scarhold. Yes. How good. I love animations in this game. Great. Okay, and then over here, all we need to do is grab ourselves shared storage, and where did they put them? They hopefully went in. There they are. Craft for embers.
There is much to be done. Muir, Kishinek.
And there we are, 3,700 embers. Hi, hi. How are you? I'm doing well. We've spent 10,000 embers today, or we will be. We spent 7,000, well, yesterday we spent 7,000 on my boots. Then we spent 7,000 today on yeah, 7,000 on boots yesterday, 7,000 on gauntlets today, and we're about to spend 3,500 on a mace. So I should be able to pick it up from here, right? A quartermaster who deals in embers of enchantment, adventurer's gear, barter's gear. Let's go get Red Hunter up, just to double check. But I think I'm correct in saying that, yeah, agility mace, embers, loot box, barter. So we want to go medium, heroic gear, adventurer's weaponry, agility, right? Spending a lot of money on outfits. I mean, ultimately, our outfit here doesn't change. It's here that it does change. But now we have this Embers box. And we want to get this formidable mace, I think, of the adventurer. This one here, if I am correct. Right? Formidable mace of the adventurer. I think the stats might be different, potentially. No, it looks like they are up to date. But yeah, that is what we want to get for the, I guess, the physical mastery increase. Why don't we get this bow? It has less damage. Why not? Yeah, this mace over here is the defensive one. There is a Halloween event. I think it ends in a couple of days. Right? Or is it, like, ends today or something? When does it end? Let's have a look. It ends on the 3rd, so, like, 3 days. It's the Fall/Harvest Math Festival. Okay, Formidable Mace of the Adventurer. That is what we're after. That is what we'll obtain. And that is what we'll put on here. Let's have a look. Our stats go up. Hopefully my sword stays the same. It should be fine because the animation should be the same, right? Yeah. But as we can see, our morale has gone up about 5k. Our physical mastery goes up by about 30k. Our crit goes up a teeny bit. Does agility increase crit? I guess it does, yeah. I never really thought that. In my head, I'm always like, crit equals fate only. So we can actually deconstruct this rather than straight up, you know, getting rid of it. We can actually deconstruct it into 3. It did cost 20 to make. I think it actually cost 40 ingots to make, but at least we can deconstruct it into 6 chunks of Minas Ithil Skarn, which is at least something. We're just ever so closer, like 2 essences away from maxing out our well, not maxing out, but like hitting our target, I guess. Better way to describe it. Nice. A lot of progress being made over there. Something I need to do. I actually need to go talk to... Do I need to talk to Legolas, right? At the moment. Let's go try and talk to Legolas, which should be in Rivendell. And see if we can get these deeds completed. Because that's an extra trade point that we're just missing. Straight up missing. For no real reason. The one that's going to probably take the longest at the moment is Moria. Out of our next immediate ones. Just because there's a lot of travel. Like, even the skill ones probably will take overall less time. But, it's fine. But it's funny to think that Tar-Velard originally only had like 200,000 physical mastery. Huh. Wait, where do I... Really? Huh. That's a really awkward spot to get back to. $11 virtues not maxed. What, for you, I assume? I have a lot more than that not maxed. I have 0 maxed currently. Actually, I have an idea. I think this is technically quicker. And yeah, while I'm here, I want to actually have a look. Yeah, it's mostly just Wildwoods. I think it is only Wildwoods that I need to complete here. So at some point I need to go do that. Shire. Wow, that was just incredibly rude, game. I need to do Sarnor. It's just, yeah, Sarnor. I need to get back on track with like Rivendell and stuff though. Because that's the thing, like the amount of stats I'm missing from my my virtues, like I could probably cap out very easily with my virtues if I just got them sorted. So it's something that needs to be looked into. Technically, I've got to get up to the Misty Mountains. That's it. I'm a little bit worried, though, that we're going to get to the end of, like, Gundabad far too quickly. And then we're just going to be waiting, like, a year, 2 years for the next bit of content. So, it's my only worry with this character for a bit. I guess we can start, like, I don't know, doing episodes where we more specifically, I don't know, sort out the character or whatever.
Speak with you a moment.
I don't know what the best way to describe it is. Like, you know, doing the raids and getting better gear and that kind of jazz. Right. Angmar. I can't buy these ones, can I? I think these ones I have to do at the moment. And then the next one I can buy the stuff, I think. But hey, it's worth it for a trait point. And anything that we literally come across will be a one-shot kill. Like, there is nothing that can in any way damage us, except fall damage. That is the only thing that can kill us here. I mean, you can do Pelargir. It would just be very slow, right? Because you don't get that much, and it takes like an hour. I'm still kind of sad because I'm going to have to wait until 131 to be able to do thingies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till 131 to do epic battles because my bow and my sword are still level 45. So I get like 3 to 7 damage. That's great. So you're forced to buy the epic. Technically, in the epic, at least Helm's Deep, you won't need to. It's just like Minas Tirith, the 3 there that you'll be forced to do. I am going completely the wrong way. Yeah. Only thing I'm slightly annoyed about with Ayrand, like, having at the level cap is, I feel like Warden is the latest obtainer of skills, you know? I've still got skills at, like, level 80 that I'm unlocking. And it's just like, it feels quite late to the game Because I feel like most things are just done by level 40. I need to work on that. I've got 39 at the moment. So that is what I'm doing right now. I am just working on it. So a lot of the minor introduction quests, though, I'm just too lazy to complete. Right, what I think I might do, though, is, I just feel like there's not much else for us to do, particularly. So we might do a little bit of a shorter stream tonight, potentially. Once we finish this up. So it'll take only a little bit. We'll see how we feel, and potentially we might finish off for the night. That gives me a little bit more time to rest. I'm working tomorrow night. I'm actually working till Wednesday night now. So I'm Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I've got 2 full days off. So in a row, which is nice and is rare to happen. So hopefully we can put that to good use. Maybe do a, I don't know. I don't want to say do a 24-hour stream, but if we were going to do one, there is a perfect opportunity, perfect time, is there not? Actually, no, I think I'm going to get my hair cut on Thursday, so I actually have stuff going on. So sad. Passage of Nature? No? Huh. I think I had this happen last time. Trying to find where Driftclaw is. I gotta, like, kill giants or something? I mean, Driftclaw seems to be like nature. More so than anything else. But, can't seem to find him. Maybe I will try those in Shadow. You never know. It feels like it was very over the top to use Upshot. 130k damage and quick shot. Nice. Let's see. Are you gonna spawn? I mean, to be fair, even if this fails, I need to be doing this for my dailies anyway, or my my class deeds. No. Because what is it? Is it... Hi. Bye. Yeah, what is it? One of these. Heightened senses. Use tracking skills. And then I think one of these I need to go to Angmar anyway. And then this is Angmar anyway. as well. Yeah, I need to look into some of the drops from those instances. Wait, are all three of these? Somewhat doable. Articles of Discovery. So that he's there, and then the corroded Iron Crown staves are here. And then I can come back and try and do the Tarkarip helmets on the way back down. Nice. And these amazing bracelets. I miss the times where, you know, 70 to 100 was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, this is better than anything I have. Except it has power, so it kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, but I have gotten 60 gear from, like, Halls of Crafting and stuff. Especially from chests. I've been getting a lot of the landscape gear, like the Wall's End stuff, at 60. So that's also maybe doable. I think we should do a completionist brawler. Tolok. Tolok sounds familiar. Let's have a look. That's not on the wiki apparently. Yeah, but it's still a 58, is my point. And drop to 60. That's more my point. Yeah, I haven't got a page on it. I'm sure if I looked up the Darnab for good, then scroll down, it will show up. But somewhere here. Here it is. Oh, it's because it's got like a thing above the U. Yeah, 113 vitality. I mean, I could just... 133 vitality, 121 agility, not 126, and 955 crit. So the vitality is the same, the agility and crit is slightly lower there. From the looks of things. Though, that said, I've had item treasury be incorrect sometimes. So, certainly with chisels. A Norian Chisel of Lightning does not give 64,000 crit. That is not how that works. I mean, it depends on what Feyran's already got on him, right? Right now, I've got the Master Engineer's Steadfast... Wait, that's an earring. Okay, no, earrings I've got level 50 stuff, so it probably would be better. Feyran has... Polished Set Earring of the Ranger, which I think has like 100 and something agility. Can't remember. So it could be a decent drop. Oh, that's the thing I'm after. Nice. It's like my name. It'll be perfect. Oh, that's actually quite good. Agility might agility. A vitality might agility crit. Like, it's kind of like pretty perfect. All things considered. And the name there as well. Great. Oh, I got some well-kept Mathams. Fancy. Well, that works. I mean, we should jump on Feyran in a bit once we've done this and have a look at these items and just compare them to the stuff we have, because Feyran's inventory is a little bit of a mess at the moment, and I do need to sort it out, but I'm very scared of, like, deleting the wrong item and then having to refarm it, so I need to be a bit careful. Because right now I've got the experience earrings on, but that was only while I was leveling through Mirkwood for that tiny while. It is kind of annoying now with the idea of the level caps. Like, do we go for 65 or do you go for 66? You know? Technically, the idea would be, like, still go 65. But it's like, hey, you know, much like with this, we get a new legendary upgrade at 131. But we would go to 130 instead of 131, I assume. But yeah. The added benefit is also the extra trait point, at least up to 115, right? It also means when we're, like, farming content, like, for example, when we were doing Dome, if we were 51 on Dome, it would have been quicker, because you could go 50, 51, 50, 51. So for stuff that has minimum levels of, like, 65, it would help out. So I think probably best doing that. But first we have to do stuff to get the ability. So we might end up playing Feyran again a bit more. Once Good to Bad's out though, like, we'll probably go back in. Because I want to see what the, how they sort of do older content a little bit. Or if they at all do, as we sort of mentioned before. Back to Bree. It's like the most awkward one being at Fenton Marshley.
What can I do for you?
The kind of good thing is with the new legendaries, we can be a bit more like, as I said, I'm like quite, I think, above physical mastery cap, so I have a little bit of leeway to play around with, where I can go more like, I don't have to go might agility, I can go into vitality or fate potentially for crit and stuff. The Enduring Universal Toolkit is the best thing to do because it has more durability. So it doesn't break. It's the same as like any other thing that would lose durability. You just repair it, and it would just go back to full. So it just gives you 20% and then minus. So same crit chance, but it minuses 4.5 seconds rather than 3 seconds of your harvest duration on things that harvest. And then if you've got the VIP buff, it won't lose any durability at all, so you can just use it infinitely. Without any, durability loss. Which, even if there was durability loss, you just repair it for some silver, and you're all good. Yeah, it's worth it. I kind of wish I'd gone for that instead of the regular one on the free-to-play. If I had the choice, I would go back and change that, personally. Especially for farming, which is something I do a lot. I've got one on every single one of my crafting characters now. I have so many. That was some fun rubber banding. Hey, should we go get some legendary items? Let me just get some legendary item stuff. Oh no, it doesn't work. It's in classic. No, not classic. It's in curiosities, right?
How may I be of assistance?
I mean, Follicle seems more doable, for sure, because the Watcher just is annoying for the constant damage. From, like, the acid, right? Corroded Nika Brika horns. Then clouded worm eyes. Venomous dread turtle beaks. I bought too many of those. And putrid fingernails. Sorted. And back to brew we go. Halls of Crafting is, yeah, pretty decent. I run it pretty constantly. There's 3 bosses, so at least there's like kind of checkpointy bits. I mean, if you die, you do have to go back the entire way, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, we were used to that with Rift, if I remember correctly, so. Rift was a lot of running. I don't think there's any taxidermy stuff I'm after at the minute. I think the only thing is a doormat, which the doormat I want is from whatever it's called, Barad Guldur at tier 2. Which is kind of annoying. I wonder with the new legendaries how easier that would be. It's not that I can't do it, it's just it's a rare drop. I've only done it a couple of times. But either that or it's made so that you can only get it on level. Like on max level. Your fungal mushrooms? You can get those. Didn't even know that was a thing. Kind of wish there was a hidden chest here or something. I feel like it would be a perfect place for a hidden chest. I feel like nobody's ever looked back there. I don't think I've ever looked back there until doing this. The drums are settled beast. Isn't that Grand Stair?
What can I do for you?
I think I've got some of those somewhere. Probably
How can
unrunnable.
I be of service?
And I probably should have just googled the. I should have probably just looked up the quest, is what I'm saying, and just, bought ahead of time. It would be nice. But no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We good.
Of what help may I be?
Major class items. Rune. Oh, I have to check this. Rune of Winged Dominance, not Evil Presence. Insignia of a Battle. Medallion of a Passage. And Putrid Slime. Cool. And back we go. Damn. I wonder if we could get to 140 before the level cap increases. I'd be curious. Because I think it's been an average of what, like 2 years? Before like level cap increases at least. Not necessarily expansions. So yeah, obviously it's very easy to get to level cap in 2 years. It's whether or not you can get everything else done in that time. At some point, we're going to have issues where we're going to need more people to help. So, might need to get Ghost back on the captain train. We did have a Lawmaster offer to help at level 60. So that could be useful as well. I would have to sort out Ghost's legendaries though. Probably reteach him. Yeah, Isengard is... We're going to need 6, right? For that to work. Unless we just bring ults in just to be there, not necessarily kill. Sort of thing. Just to get the numbers up.
How can I be of service?
Cool, and...
What do you need?
Cool,
What can I do
and...
for you?
Now I need to go talk to Legolas. Let's have a look at bow difference. Damn, the difference... Like, I'm like... 10 times the item level. Far more than 10 times the actual damage. Crazy. Anyway, Rivendell. Yeah, maybe we'll jump on Faerûn for a second and just have a look at some of these rings and earrings and such things, and just see kind of how they're going to be. Because I know I'm probably going to farm in terms of jewelry for 75, and I can actually start working on that now, but I don't want to be that far ahead of myself. But it's not that far away, all things considered. Right, it's 2 level caps away, 75.
How can I be of service?
Cool, last trade point. Nice. Don't need it. Well, I do, but I don't need it, like, this second. Or can't use it this second, I guess, is the better way of putting it. But let's have a look. Let's go into Faerûn. We'll do a little bit of snooping around, and then I think we shall end off for the night. A little earlier than normal, but... Yeah. I mean, the Roots of Fangorn thing, you don't need rep for, I'm pretty sure. Because I just did it straight on Palpatine that one time. That's mostly where I'm thinking for jewelry. And I already have the barter items because they're bound to account. So technically I could get away with that. I'm not actually sure what they barter for anymore. They used to barter for medallions, I think. On the wiki I could have sworn it said seals, but I think you can barter them for medallions if you've got kindred. Because what are they? Unhatched spider eggs. Unhatched spider eggs. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, it says seals and crafting. I could have sworn it used to give seals, but apparently you can just get medallions, which it's not great, but 5 medallions probably at the time is not bad. But pocket items are like set bonus pocket items. Seem interesting. Like these, that's quite nice, I think. On use, 105 might, 1,500 physical mastery for 20 seconds with 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, I guess. But you have to have 3 of them in order to use that Victor's Might. And, yeah, bit of a pain. But then you've got the upgraded, I guess, versions. 292 might, 338 morale, 1,319 physical mastery. But yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a quick little peek at some of these things. Tulloch. In comparison to what we have now, is significantly better. However, that said, we do lose physical mastery, and we're not actually going to be wearing these earrings at end of level cap. So the idea is, how does it compare to what we used to have? So we lose physical mastery, but we gain agility, not enough to make up a difference. Finesse we lose, crit we gain a significant amount, and vitality we gain a decent amount. If we get 2 of those, it's probably worth it. That is probably something that we do want. Feyrin Gore. Compared to what we have right now, it's just the quite ordinary rings. Is yeah, more crit, less evade, less physical mastery, more agility, more vitality though. So probably I can cut down on physical mastery and then increase the crit, and also that increases my vitality. So yeah, probably. It says unique, so I wonder if I can have 2 at the same time or not. I wonder how that works. Yeah. And then agility, might, vitality, parry, block. I actually lose agility on that and vitality. Mine's a loot box one though. What I have there. Yeah. So I need to find another ring and another earring. Which is kind of a pain. Dinosaur is, I don't think, useful. Well, I need to remember that I can still use, I'm still able to use might. It's just less worth it. But I think considering what I'm wearing right now, that might be better. I do get 5% out of combat run speed though, which isn't very useful considering the 10% I get by default. But hey, might, vitality, why not? Runbaug, agility, might, resistance. I mean, that could be one as well, potentially. I'm generally just having a look at everything. Lorcor, that's from Flaget. Tulloch from Itzum. That's Will. Broken Brass Key, that's an interesting pocket item. And then from the Mistress of Pestilence, give you a couple. So might, agility, max morale for a cloak. Randical. Okay, I think what I've got right now, the crafted cloak, probably still worth keeping. Just overall kind of a better, I guess. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that might plus the agility would total more than the just agility on its base. But then the crit and the finesse. And I don't need stealth levels. Really, do I? Surflock is another earring, potentially. 101 might, 50 vitality, or agility, 133 vitality, and crit. So that's quite a nice one, I think. Crit, damage, health, ultimately. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of health, ultimately. But I don't know if mine's just the better overall for the minute with the crit. Because I think I'm capped on crit, am I not? No. Because I can get up to 30% crit. Physical mastery, I'm capped though. I can't remember what it is that increases my crit. Crit chance, crit damage, 2.5%. Plus 5% melee damage. I don't know if I should have gone for a sword, though. That's the only thing that I'm kind of still debating, is do I go sword with my legendary? I mean, yeah, you get more crit with that. But it's more health, right? With what I had. I mean, plus my inventory. Yeah, sword would be more damage. And it's easier to switch out now. Because, yeah, this is what I'm currently using the vitality one because of that. But I can even go, like, higher up. But I lose, like, 2k, nearly 3k vitality. Yeah, I have a load of level 50 stuff that I just need to, like, delete. I can't also do epic battles still until we get to 66 because of my brokenness. And unfortunately, there's no level 61 of these. I think there's a level 65 one. I could be wrong. I guess let's have a look, maybe. Those are 80, 100, obviously. 120, 115. Westfold, 70. I think it might be 70. Yeah, scrolls would be another thing to factor in. Minas Ithil, Ironfold. So technically the best one for me to go for is actually the 105 Throne one. So technically I think they're bound to account the tokens. So I should probably just do Throne on like Randable and Tarvelard. One of those. Just ready for 105. But yeah, I think for now the next one is going to be 70, I think. Let's have a look, though. Fist carvings. Yeah, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 70, 80, 90, 100, 115, or 105, 115, 120, 130. The light damage doesn't increase by too much, though. In the end, it ends up going up by like 2% to 7. But then if I were to look at like, is it a fist one? I can't quite remember, but yeah, there's one that has more things, essence slots in it or something. I mean, ultimately, when it comes to the spear, I can just get a sword, and I could just swap how I please, like have one of each. Yeah, I'm gonna be farming a little bit more, but I'm gonna be doing enough stuff that it, like, you know, it's not gonna matter. Like, I'm probably going to get either the, you know, the things I need or the ancient script to trade for it. Red Warden, what does it say? Red Warden just needs 2 allies for DPS. One-hander weapon, javelin. So I don't need to, like, switch out, which is lovely. Obviously, you know, they're not going to be perfect for the minute, but it's better than nothing. I mean, it's only cost me 200 script, so I may as well just buy one, and then worst case scenario, I'm only down 200 script, right? Well, yeah, that's why I kind of didn't want to do it on, like, another character, like my Beorning, for example. Because, I don't know, I do kind of like, as much as I like having the extra stats, the growth that the character has does feel a bit nicer. Let's go get myself a Warden's Sword of Legends. And then let's reforge it. There we are. So pure damage is the same, technically, right? But in terms of damage, I do get the extra 5% from here. Plus, don't I get something from my passives? Isn't there something? Master Sword Training? Yeah, 2%. So I get like 5% extra damage. Compared to 2%. Well, yeah, it's normally 3%, I think. And then from here... Here? Plus 1% inherent sword parry modifier. Damage from intrinsic spear... Wait. Damage from intrinsic spear bleeds is greatly increased. Because I can still get bleeds. I just... Like, from the Surety of Death and stuff, right? It just feels weird having a sword, you know? Oh, I got confused. Yeah, for right now I need, I've got my Ascendant Light. I put Ascendant Light on for the moment, mostly because I get the light type damage. But I don't know if I should go Ascendant Lightning after. I guess I could have a look. No, Ascendant Light seems to be the choice. Which is fine. So I did make the correct choice there. So more crit, more light type damage, and I guess outgoing healing is good for like morale taps or just general healing. But yeah, I'm actually interested in looking at this new different rotation and adapting to that, because I had sequence bars set up. So I don't know if that's something we could work with. It's just I've got to now look through these, right? And I've got to work out which ones I think are like Recklessness critical rating rating buff. Maybe don't need that. Double cast chance, don't need that. Maybe mastery cooldown, gambit builder damage, fist gambit damage, and then damage over time, and like that. Like what do I have available? You know, I have 1-1, 2-1. So I probably go that Heraldry of Sparrow, damage over time, then maybe gambit builder damage and mastery cooldown, possibly, and then Ascendant Light. So, yeah. And then Javelin, you know, we have other stuff. Single target attack criticals, maybe? Maybe. But yeah. We'll work out that. We can move some stuff like Surety of Death should be on the Javelin, for example, instead. I've got Mastery cooldown on here, which probably should then be on the Spear / Sword. Whichever, you know, ultimately it doesn't matter. But yeah. But yeah. And then I can also just, like, level these up, you know, as needed. Right, though, I think, as we said, I'm probably going to log off for the night a little bit earlier. And we did start a little bit later, but I still think 4 hours is a decent chunk of time that we have used up. And, yeah, we made a lot of progress. I mean, we spent 10,500 embers today on Tor Ballard. So, yeah, it'll be an interesting one. I mean, ultimately, what I can do is, because I've got the sword, I can put the sword built with, like, Sparrow, and then Serpent on the Javelin, and then I can just, like, decide between the two, kind of depending more on the situation, like if I want a bit more damage or if I want a bit more health, that kind of thing. So I'll probably just try and upgrade them both parallel to each other, especially if we're doing caps, and then just see which one works. Like, if we're gonna be running instances over and over again, and ultimately I'm gonna have enough thingies eventually. Right, though, as I said, we have done a decent amount of work. I think right now I am using 2 serpents, so that's fine. But yeah, for now, we have our upgrades, and I'm gonna probably try and focus on virtues for a bit and trait points, because I think if I get my virtues up to max, I probably don't need any more essences on my physical mastery, and then everything else can be dumped into vitality, which is pretty useful. I actually want to maybe calculate how much stat-wise I would have. Yeah, I'm not using those until next level cap, because I want to see what it jumps to from 75. It's only 10k, to be fair. But, yeah. But the plan is, if normally there's a jump, so let's say it goes from 75 to 76, there'll be a jump from 75 to 76. And then we can use that to our advantage, having these spare and holding on to them. But, yes. Those are 5,000 ones. That's sad. Should be 80. Yeah. Probably. Anyway, though, as I said, we're done for the evening. I will see you all whenever I'm next on. Hopefully, I can get home early enough to get on tomorrow night, since it should be quite quiet and it's a Monday day and, you know, schools are back and all that jazz. So hopefully that's fine. And then Tuesday and Wednesday will just kind of be normal. I don't know if I will or want to not be on. But then Thursday, Friday will be on for sure. But anyway, enough for now. Thanks for coming along. Oh! Hoodins with the gifted sub to Jode. Thank you very much at the end of the stream for the the gifted sub. Much appreciated. I'm actually going to go now. So I will see you whenever we're next on. And yeah. Bye-bye.